Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
V0OID love. It was just some chicken wraps. I had to make something quick because I came back from work and I took a nap by accident, so yeah. It's all good though. They were delicious. No, I'm actually out of bananas right now. I'm gonna have to buy more this weekend. I'm also out of granola. I'm out of a lot of things, but you know what I'm not out of? Not out of Donkey Kong content. So yeah, hello and welcome, gamers, to Void.tv. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are doing well. Screen transition. Hell yeah, we're here. Hello, hello. How's everyone? Hello, Gordon, Kaz, Cobain, Andrew, Felix, Tauf, RBO. Who else? Bran, Slice, Blondie, Tibois, JP. Hello, hello. Hello, gamers. Hello, Sunshine. Hello, Birdie. Hello, Liam. Hello, hello. No more groceries near you. Snowstorm incoming. Yeah, yeah. We're probably, actually, that's why I'm wondering if we're gonna get like the bulk of it tomorrow or something. You're not working tomorrow, Comaine? I guess. How did I accidentally nap? I don't know, I just like was sitting on my couch and like the eyelids were heavy. Oh, too cold for snow? Fair, fair. You had to shop to 2 different stores to get your stuff today? Holy shit. Store speedrun. Hey, Sirion, doing good, doing good. Work was good. Another big day at work today. You okay, Finn? Thank you, thank you. Yo, Blue Imp, thank you, thank you. We're getting the bulk of it Sunday afternoon. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Let me check, actually. Because I just know that we're getting, like, really cold temperatures this weekend. Yeah, tomorrow, like, minus 31 at night. Kinda fucked up. Okay, I think we're getting the snow on Monday, by the looks of it. How much snow are we getting on Monday? Monday. Wait, that's the wrong Monday. Fuck! Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting that much. Cool! What's up, the Vites? Thank you. Did I finally show those school children what for? It's not, they're not school children, they're daycare children. They actually saw my my shirt. Like the older ones, they noticed my shirt. I was wearing my Jujutsu Kaisen shirt at work, and some of them were like, "Wow, your shirt is good. Your shirt looks good. Your shirt is nice." And then they like realized that, oh, it's a dude trying to eat a finger, and I was like, okay, maybe that's not the kind of shirt I should wear at work then. I don't know. 10 centimeters total over Sunday night and all of Monday. Okay, that's not too. I mean, it's a lot of snow, but it's not like as bad as it could be.
Gamer grass.
Kiwi, le 7 décembre 2020. Le hamburger. Ma dire comme les Junes colisses de minor asterisk manjo de marde de tabarnak.
Asterisk.
Le hamburger pedophile. Ay 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 ay.
Ay ay ay. Thank you, Liam, for the bits. Hope you're doing good. Also, hi, Kiyoshi. Thank you for the luck and the streak. Yeah, big streak. Never heard of this idea that it can be too cold to snow. Yeah, yeah. Like when it's too cold outside, usually it doesn't snow. Yeah, very likely to snow less when the colder it is. Yo, Evan. Thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. How's everyone today? How has everyone's Friday been? Good to see everyone. Good to see the gamers for another day of Monkey. What if I gold another split today? Would that be crazy? It's possible. It's possible. I golded Wall 5 yesterday. Maybe we can gold Wall 5 again today. Who knows? What's a thing that I wanted to implement today? Oh, I wanted to, yeah, okay. Top sale. Maybe we could dick around with top sale a little bit. The hard top sale variants. Yeah, she gave up pretty quick, actually. It's always goofy when she tries to speak French. Ma Dyer. By the way. Gold wall forward, ready roll wrong warp. Yeah, I'm not done learning. I mean, I did get it once yesterday, I guess, with save states, but there's still a lot of work to do, a lot of work to be done with it. Yo, what's up, Kwa? Kwa is on YouTube. Say hi to Kwa, gamers. Some good work news, can complain. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. If you beat yesterday's PB, you'd be floored. Yeah, yesterday I got 3802, right? That run was sick nasty. Probably will be on YouTube at some point next week. But yeah, filthy, filthy run. Very happy about that one. Unchain your inner flex god. You're still digesting your shoe. Based. Yo, what up, reloads? What's up, Mike? Thanks for luck. So it's like a fast turnaround that you can do in this stage. Saves a little bit of time, but when I tried learning it a little while ago, I was really bad at it. Could not like really understand it. Oh yeah, for sure, Sirion, yeah. I figured like it's probably like a good way to restart the YouTube. Like I've always had people tell me, hey, I would like to see like more gameplay out of like your YouTube highlights, and I was like, well, that's now you're gonna see like the whole thing, you know? Yeah, just put the finished runs on there. Well, some of the finished runs, and maybe like other stuff as well. But yeah, for the most part, I feel like that could be a good way to get the YouTube content going again. And it's also like a lot less editing work on my part, which is nice because like now that I have a job, it's gonna be much harder to juggle the YouTube and the Twitch. Hey, Kong with back pain. How's it going? Yeah, also congrats, Sirion, on parenthood. Huh, that worked. Nice. What do I normally get with the top sales strat that I do? $736, okay. Is that good? Yeah. That ended up being good still, so that's nice. 6-month-old yourself, and yeah. The newborn trenches. I have a friend. He has 2 daughters at this point, and he has told us the pains of the newborn trenches, as you call them. He has told us. Hey, Starshot, how are you? Hanging in there? Oh yeah, for sure. Once you get through, it's Pog, right? They're bigger, elementary school a-hole. Oh shit. Insta-clash. Insta-clash didn't work. Sag. Big advocates for not sugarcoating parenthood. Yeah. I approve of that. I'm alive and that's enough. Not sugarcoating it, indeed. Nah, the Insta-clash. I wonder why the Insta-clash doesn't work. If only I had the technology. I do. There you go. Already too much work? You fucking baby. How did that not work? Ah, there we go, okay. So the barrel is, like, the war barrel is ID 3. Yeah, the war barrel is ID 3. That beetle has to be ID 3. So when you get the Insta-clash, what does that do? Oh, when you're falling down, though. Yeah, probably. Nah, that'll work this time. This time the beetle was ID 4. Was that what I messed up, actually? But like the beetle was ID 4 when I scrolled them on screen, and then I got the Insta-clash. Very interesting. What's my goal now for any percent? Well, for now PBing, but just in general, like I'm enjoying the return to DKC2 a lot. The return to SNES Donkey a lot. It's been very enjoyable, and yeah, I'm starting with any percent now, but I definitely want to venture into other categories at some point. Like next week, maybe later tonight. In fact, like the people have been clamoring for some 102, so maybe I'll do some 102 later tonight, or I'll do some 102 next week. And also starting some ROM hacks. Got the Hack Ramby ROM hack by Kfin. Again, it's not on the flashcard yet, but once I put it on there, we're gonna be doing that. Also science. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science. Oof. The snake one. Do you have a ROM hack with Ratley? Because I definitely want to play that one. Yeah. It should be fun. Radley, the best animal buddy, after all. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Well, ship it to me, please. Hey, Cornball, how's it going? Hello? 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 I'm too early, okay. Hello? Okay, Jesus. Nice, thank you. Rattle Royale. I like it. Yeah, thank you, gamer. Download. Yeet. Homemade lasagna? Oh, fuck yeah. I haven't baked a lasagna in quite some time. I should get around to that at some point. Lasagna's so good. It's also like such a comforting winter meal. Yo, what's up, Mimic? Playing with their rattle? Me. I mean, yeah, look at that. Look at my snake. Him hap. When him hop, me hap. Oh, lasagna. That's good. Yeah, do it. Radley is just a twisted winky. Radley is a long winky. Noodle Frog, as the gamers were calling him. Oh yeah, SMRPG for sure. SMRPG is dope. Can you only get the Insta Clash when the beetle is ID 4? That's what I'm like suspecting at this point. Oh, okay. This time I fucked it up, but I know why I fucked it up. Beetle was still on screen. Yeah, there you go. The beetle was still on screen, and the barrel ended up becoming ID 4. But if you like if you do a stutter step before falling down, then you get it basically every time. So, yay me. It's like, what, 15 frames saved that we calced? 711. Pretty consistently. Like, 7.1x pretty consistently. I don't know if like sub 7 is possible, or if like faster, like 7.0x can maybe be done with like better optimization. Because I know this is not like quite what Lovebird does, but yeah. Yo, Gev. Oh, thank you, gamer. How's it going? Happy Friday. Bradley Rumble is what your back does every time you get out of bed in the morning. A Twinkie. Twinkers. Butter. Slurpee. Slurp McGurr. Oof. Wait! That was weird. Yeah. Beetle was still on screen, so wasn't gonna work. I didn't do the stutter stepping, to be fair. Nah. Yeah, me neither. Okay, something else now. I'm out of here. Mudhole. We'll do Mudhole. Watch Seinfeld while drinking a Bill Gulp. Is there something special about watching Seinfeld and drinking a big gulp? Until you slurp all the syrup and are left with ice. Yeah, classic. Afternoon sugar crash nap on the couch. Nice. Oh, I should remove the things. There you go. Well, yeah, but like, I was wondering if there was something special about doing both at the same time. You know, like the whole is better than the sum of its parts type thing. Man, never watched Seinfeld. I've heard good things about it though. A lot of people have talked about this show in good to me. Nice. Yeah, efficiency. Is that why you eat your shoe? Hey Tomba, you like Gangplank Galleon? Yeah, me too. Gangplank Galleon is a gem. Oops. Just doing your part? Hell yeah. Thank you for doing your part to the stream. It really helps the stream out. By the way, if you guys would like to do your part to the stream, consider subscribing so that I can hit Partner Plus in 2026. Etc. etc. Subscribe on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Flawless segue. And it was definitely not my best one. Nah. Oh, bitch. Okay. Okay. I understand. Not really, but I understand, game. Yeah, stay out of the mud hole, kids. It's nasty. It's nasty in there. Baby oil. Bummer. Again. Why did my roll die there? Lame. Oh, should I do guys see wrong warp today, gamers? I just thought of that. Ah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. I did the clash like really far left, to be fair. I had trouble picking up the cannonball after. I probably should not have bothered doing the beetle punch strat with how far I was. Yeah, that was probably the strat. That was probably the line. Ow. Huh? That was weird. Hey, Zeros. That's a fat streak. Look at that. Look at that, gamers. That is a fat streak. Thank you for sharing your fat streak with me. Massive dick energy. That's good. Yeah. Alright, cool. I did one mud hole. That's all I wanted. Let's do this now. For the lulz, I guess. Nah, you fucked off. That's always been the hardest part of the trick. Hardest part of the hard trick. That beetle bounce. Did not expect to get it this quick, I'll be honest. I really did not expect to get it this quick. What does that mean? Actually, what does that mean? The windy beetle thing is nuts. Yeah, this is one of the hardest tricks in the game. One of the hardest wrong warps. This alongside Remy Rumble, for sure.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Almost a year V0OIDW bit fast.
Smile, thank you very much for the almost 2 years. Thank you. 18 months. I appreciate it. Nice run indeed. that was fast. Fast, Gusty. Me rolling into this level, say, I'll do this for the lulz. I really expected this to take me like 75 attempts. But no, it took me like 3. Kinda fucked up. Holy shit. I might be goated, gamers. I might be goated. I'm just saying, I might be goated. What the fuck? It's your favorite song in the game? This song is very good, though. Yeah, I could do some attempts with Gus T today, I guess. Why not? Like, if a run gets to World 5 and it's not that great, I could do Gus T as a way to, like, salvage it. GOAT status. Unmatched GOAT status. Okay. What about this? What about this one? How's this one doing today? I should do Parachute Panic as well, since yesterday I did not have the cleanest Parachute Panics. Cool. Dixie eating my jump. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, I thought that was too early there. Oh, skull. Jumped off too early. I ended up despawning the guy. Sad. I feel like that was gonna be like a very fast time as well. Try again. It's probably the reason why I greeted it, in fact. If I were in a run, I would have waited a little longer. Presumably. God damn it. Yo, Papa Powerbomb. Thank you for gifting a membership, tier 2 membership on YouTube. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Ah, shit. Classic. What was the other thing I wanted to practice as well? Oh, Parachute Panic. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. After that, maybe Windy Well, classic Windy Well. I should probably do like, yeah, daily Windy Wells until I don't suck at the level anymore. So yeah, this, Parachute Panic, Windy Well, and then probably Chainlink Chamber, I'd say. I think everything else is okay. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hello, Francisco Garcia. Welcome. How are you? Okay, parachute panic. Boom. Let's get it.
Cool. Laughing all the way
Didn't
to
do a
the
glide
bank.
there. Mystery box. Thanks for the prime for 5 months. Can I get some void primes in the chat? Yeah, it just makes your practice more efficient, you know? Which is very nice. Aha! Got the good head bonk. Out. Absolutely blasted. Hello, Francisco Sedira. Welcome. How are you? Are you the same Francisco as on YouTube? Oops. Looks impressive is actually pretty easy once you've learned it. Yeah, this is... So, like, this level looks hard, but... It's definitely, like, less hard than it looks. Like, Webwoods looks hard and is hard. Both the Wrong Warp and the Spider version of Webwoods. Regular version. Vanilla Webwoods. But this is definitely less demanding. Like, this level is like speedrunning 101 in the sense that you memorize where the enemies are, and you memorize the level layout, and you'll be fine. And that's like kind of what you need to apply to other levels as well. Dude. Got a glide, unwanted glide there again. It's okay. Why am I mispronouncing Weebwoods? Weebs be gone. $42.02. I feel like I've done faster than that. Without the head bonk. Is that real? What's going on here? Up. Does the head bonk even save time, or have I been... I guess like there are other spots in the level where I could have lost time. It's not maybe just the head bonk. The head bonk is most definitely faster. Like I refuse to believe it's not. It looks fast. can make me be gone, but I will be back. Well, technically, I don't want anyone watching the stream to be gone, you know? Like, if you're here, then you're here until I'm done streaming. That's the law. What's good? Any percent time to aim for while doing just moving and none of the crazy skips? I would say like a good starter time. Like aim for like sub hour when you're starting out, and then aim for sub 50. And then after that, you could maybe like think about learning the wrong warps and stuff. Another 42. Huh. Yeah, no problem. No problem, son. Okay, Windy Will. Hello, Conster. How you doing? Happy Friday. What's up, Unpickable Wedgie? Welcome. The B maps were terrible, yep. You sure were. But yeah, welcome. If you like Donkey Kong, you found the right stream. Oh, you have them on Game Boy too? Nice, nice. Have you played the Game Boy Color port of Donkey Kong Country 1, actually? Like that one is pretty cursed. More akin to the Donkey Kong Land series. And like the graphics and the way the game is played. And the movement as well. Movement definitely feels very Donkey Kong Land-esque. I've only played the first Donkey Kong Land. That game was really hard. Never played the Land 2 or Land 3. They're probably decent games, but I don't think they aged very well. The SNES trilogy has aged really, really well. Peak gaming content. They're good though. That didn't look good to me. Yeah, Land 1 is its own thing, but that's kind of like what makes it appealing, in my opinion. The fact that it's just vastly different from DKC1. Yeah, no way. How many crimes of bad game design we forgave back in the day for the sake of portability? Yeah, yeah. I don't mind it personally. Like you said, it kind of had to be done for accessibility purposes. But nowadays you can kind of like play whatever you want, however you want. So like accessibility is not a big issue as it was back then. Yo, D-Stacks, thanks for the GL. How are you? Yo, Chief Beef, how's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, it was okay. You played Land 1 about a year ago for the first time and it's great. Yeah, I should revisit it, honestly. That could be good content. I have the means to do that now, after all, with the GBA EverDrive, which also doubles up as a GBC EverDrive. Hey, Stingrat, thanks for the GL. How you doing, gamer? This is a practice hack that I'm using, these stacks. That's why there's a timer in the top right. There's also a ton of very cool features. There's the menu, settings. You can show the lag counter, which I don't, but that's another thing that you can do. You can also see, show the sprite slot ID, which is very useful for wrong warp science. About to head to poker? Oh shit! Good luck, good luck. Get that bread. Yeah, fire practice hack made by Blue Imp, so shouts to Blue Imp. Actually, I just got done in the DKC Discord doing a fundraiser, community fundraiser, so that Blue Imp can work on a DKC3 practice hack. That should be pretty fucking sick. Did you also make a DKC1 practice hack, Blue Imp? Or did I hallucinate that? Or maybe that's someone else who made it. Oh, okay, it has built-in save states. Sick. Yeah. That might have been the one I was using back in the day, but I don't remember. Ever since my Exodus got corrupted, I don't remember anything. Might take a while. Well, the fact that it works with native flashcard save states is pretty good still, you know. Ah, dick. Could have a toggle for making bonus stages Christmassy. Alright, well. Add that to the list of features, I guess, Blue Imp. Endless mode, dude. Crystal Rush, you have to do like all the crystals. Back to back to back. All the crystal minigames. Ow. Ow.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Happy Friday, losers. JK, I love all of you except for the losers, which is everyone. JK shit, sorry, no JK, no sorry, I'm sorry, hi, sorry, shit, sorry, sorry, sorry.
Joel, thanks for the tier 3 resub for 65 months. Thank you, gamer. Dude, how often you're apologizing? Like, have you gotten your Canadian citizenship or something that I'm not aware of? Sorry, by the way. Hey, how you been, gamer? You wish, yeah. Yeah. Not great. Ah, damn, that sucks, gamer. He's doing better? Well, at least. Who's that, at least? Nice. We got the sub 20. Yes. Well, just know that we love you, Gamer Joel. And we're sending good vibes to you and your family. At least I am. Okay, anything else that I want to do? Do I want to do Screecher Sprint? Actually, yeah, I think I want to do Screecher Sprint. At least like the jump. Hey Murby, I was listening to Breaking Through on my flight home last night, and right at the Bonanza part, all you could see was me dancing on stage in that onesie at HQ. Yeah, let's go. I'm the guy now. I'm the DK1Z guy now. Dude, after being done with like the dancing parts of that song of the Bonanza karaoke, like I said to Kuiper he was still sitting on the couch right next to me, and I told him, man, I'm gassed. But it was like fucking like 2 minutes of non-stop dancing. Definitely longer than I expected. Yeah, ruin and improve the song, exactly. Perfect. Hey DMM, how are you? That doesn't make sense, man. Why did I keep getting scammed on the jump? Am I really like early, like too early this often? There's no way that was too early. There's just no way. There's something about the jump now that is not consistent. The jump is not consistent anymore, man. This is so sad. Stay nice and warm, yeah. Stay warm, gamers. It's gonna be cold outside. I have my blanket right now. What's up, Kane? How are you? What's up, Alondra? Kuiper saying he already passed out when he led the crowd and screaming DK. Yup, he did say that. I think he said that like during the run, right? Like sat back down, he was like, hey, low-key, I almost passed out. Ah, early. Yeah, stay warm, lads. Come on. Yeah, Kuiper's a good hype, man. Too bad he doesn't do bits. Robbed. Yeah, what's up, Graceful? Hello and welcome back from the Philippines. If anyone's using a portable generator this weekend, remember to keep it outside at 20 plus feet away from your house. Carbon monoxide can kill you. Yeah.
Cool.
Always be careful when using generators. Oh shit! Graceful, thanks for the big tier 3 upgrade. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, up the subj. But the amount of people who have upgraded to tier 3 this month, thank you gamers. Yeah, help with the PP. The P plus grind. Yo, Casual, how are you? Ooh, that was fast. Ah, shit. Messed it up. Space heaters into surge protectors. Yeah. I don't have that problem myself, but I also like don't really have like much to keep myself warm. Just like regular heating. My parents, like, they have a wood furnace. That's pretty sick, actually. Have I had much snow these days? We've had some snow in the last few days. Yeah, it's been something driving to work yesterday in particular. It was badge. The PP is grinded further. Yes. Keep that PP nice and shiny. Hello, William Riches. Welcome, how are you? Can we finally do that now because I'm back on web and don't have to pay mobile tax for the tier 3? Oh, okay, yeah, you're saying like you're doing it on desktop finally. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe like how much of a scam resubbing on mobile is. Like there was a point in time when I was trying to like trick my friend into subscribing to my channel, and like we checked how to do it on mobile, and like it was literally like $10.99 Canadian for like a tier 1. And I was like, brother, what the fuck? And that was a little while ago. Like it's the homecoming dance. Yeah, grow the PP. Very curious to see like what the count will be at the end of the month. There have been a lot of resubs since I came back from HDQ, so hopefully we can clutch it for this month. Pretty good. Yeah, poutine. Poutine these nuts. Okay. I should be good now, right? I feel like I've kind of reviewed everything I wanted to review. You don't want nut? No, indeed. Definitely don't want nuts in your poutine. It would make it significantly worse. What about this strat? Okay. Do it again. Again! It's allegedly a little faster. But obviously, if you die to this, then it feels really, really bad, which is why I have avoided doing that strat in runs for the longest time. This queue feels pretty good, though. I don't know if like that's the standard queue or what, but this queue feels pretty good. Also, nice orange balloon, Graceful. For how long have you had that? It's like the first time I'm like noticing it. Yeah, okay, this shit is easy. Okay. Should probably do that in runs today. Is there anything? No. Could do some Vine clip real quick. I kind of want to do a run, so hold on. Let's do let's fire up the prediction. So the prediction is warm and ready. Wait, choose outcome. I ran a prediction? When did I run a prediction?
Cool.
Wait,
I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage.
I'm a little confused.
Excellent.
So I guess like the last run yesterday, I ran a prediction. Okay, well, then I must have not paid the people. The last run of the day yesterday was definitely 2+. I think it was like 3 fakes, so we'll pay the people. Yo, Felix, thanks for the tier 2 upgrade. Thank you so much. Thank you, gamer. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's fire up the prediction now. Start prediction. Let's run this one for 10 minutes, and then we'll start a run. There you go. Alright. Put them in, gamers. Put them in. Right, thank you again, Felix. Really appreciate that. Oh shit, I'm back here. Blast. It does, yeah, so tier 2s count for 2 and tier 3s count for 6. Like they help with P+, and they also like just help in general, right? Because it's more money for the streamer, more support. Gift subs do not count, sadly. They don't count towards P+, but they do count towards, you know, supporting the channel. Everything counts towards supporting the channel. It's logical, though, that, like, gift subs wouldn't count for Partner Plus. Prime subs should count, though. Still mad that Prime subs don't count. Hi, Glenn, how are you? Yeah, what up, Ant? You'll put your rod in as wager? Hell yeah. Show me that rod, bitch. It's a little early. I keep being too early on that barrel shot. Oops, nice. This one was also too early. Yeah, like if you have a gift sub and you want to continue the gift sub, then that turns your gift sub into a paid recurring sub, so that will count towards Partner Plus, which is why, like, you know, if you have a gift sub, consider extending it. Yeah, if gift subs counted, like, people could just buy themselves Partner Plus, so I understand them not counting gift subs, but at the same time, like, if someone, like, really wanted to, they could, like, make alts and then have those alts sub to the channel. And that kind of does the same thing as a gift sub, but with more steps, you know? Like, there are ways to actually, like, farm yourself the Partner Plus count, the Partner Plus status. Can't do much, but I'll do what I can. Hey, that's more than enough. And you being here is also very helpful. So thank you for being here. Nice. Well, yeah, starting from 0, it would be that. But, like, if you have 0 plus points, then it doesn't really make sense to, like, farm Partner Plus, right? If you learn you need stream audio to be at least 1% for it to count as a viewer, just something to keep in mind. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's what we were talking about yesterday, I think, right? Like, what counts as a viewer on Twitch? Hi Zemmel, how are you? Congrats on unretiring. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, man. We're so back here. Go to Best Buy and put Void on the display laptops. Let's go. That would be such good advertising. If you tab mute, I don't know. I don't know about that. Twitch intentionally obscures how viewership is calculated to avoid gamesmanship, but we know that the video player must be receiving a download stream and the browser tab must be active for sending output to an audio device. Yeah, makes sense. So it's like, it's a combination of like the two things, is what you're saying, right? Just mute the tab, not the player. It counts as a viewer. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Qua. So that's how you game it a little bit. Like, you can mute the tab, but you don't mute the player. But what if, like, okay, you, the player is not muted, but you're tabbed out. Is that still gonna count? That's still a viewer? Nice, nice. Alright, well, it's not so bad then. That's not so bad, is it? Hi Vandal, how are you? Ow. Don't, yeah, no, that's the same thing I was thinking of. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Alright. How long left on the prediction? Put your shot points in, by the way. 2:30? Alright, yeah, I can start the run. I will do just that. Alright, cool. Another day of monkey. Trip was fun, happy to be back home. Hell yeah, glad to hear it, man. Turns out, I don't think you missed too much in Twitch land while you were gone. Yeah. Have you gone back yet to watch the Bonanza run? It was pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. Okay, so you have watched it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I mean, it was a nice run, and you should watch it. At some point. Yeah, it's got some good bits. And by some, I mean a lot of them. Ah, shit. If you know, you know. Yo, Bean! What's up, gamer? Ah. 3 fakes. Alright. Alright. Hi, Demon Smalls. How are you? Welcome. What? Because of me, you're playing DKC for the first time in probably a decade. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hell yeah, Nilzilla. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. So, how you doing? Happy Friday? Got back from visiting the US for the first time. Nice. How did it go? Yeah, did you spend good time in the US of A? You mean redacted? Which one? I did chores. Fair, fair. You enjoyed speaking English on the stream? Or on the street? Are you fluent in German now? Okay. Hey, Chicken Boo. Planning on doing any DKC3 runs at all soon? Yes. Yes, DKC3 will be eventually. For sure. I'm just starting with 2 for the time being. But I plan on working on the SNES trilogy again this year, throughout the year. Learning English must be difficult, there's no consistency whatsoever. I didn't find English too difficult to learn, personally. All of those would warm you up. Okay? I could do 2 of those 3s with you. Good to know that you could talk to the police if you had to, but never will. Yeah. Hey, cab. Dude, the pics of that were fucking dope. The erupting volcano pics? Yeah, that's some good shit. Well, you're gonna have to learn Tagalog now. That's what that means. Middle of learning Japanese, that's much harder than learning English and you're a native English speaker. The thing about Japanese that stomped me was the vocabulary. Other than that, like, I mean, kanji as well, but like, kanji is all memorization. But like, I was struggling a bit with the vocabulary. But other than that, like, I don't know, like, grammar-wise, I didn't find it too bad. Like, it's intimidating, but like, in general, like, the grammatical rules for Japanese are, I would say, pretty lenient. So. Oh dang, a Crater Walk sounds pretty dope. Them all cool things to do when you're visiting another country. Whoa, where am I going? I thought I was done with the Red Hot Ride here instead of Lava Lagoon. I really was tripping. Because those two levels are not alike. Trying to learn it, but the app is doing dumb shit like telling me that cheers is cheers in English. No, I don't speak German at all. German also does look intimidating. But I think it's just like the way the words are spelled and whatnot. A caldera. I'll push you to the caldera, demon. We can take a nice lava bath, me and you. Are you? Okay, sure. Man, Cleaver! Twice today. I should pay the people. From the previous run. There you go. People haven't paid. Conversational, you half and half still, trying to get better, but need a regular speaking partner to help more. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with me. Like, I couldn't find one, so I ended up unlearning, I want to say, what feels like 90% of my Japanese. Like, I already hadn't learned that much in the first place, but yeah. Now I'm like super rusty for sure. German, intimidating, 9. 9. Shit. Maybe weird question, which language do you prefer, French or English? I mean, French is my native language. But English has allowed me to reach out to so many people. So many people that I wouldn't have been able to reach out to otherwise. So, it's a tough call. If it wasn't for my job, like, I would speak almost exclusively English nowadays. That's how it was before I got hired 2 months ago. Turns out that, like, being a hermit and living alone and not really going out and streaming a lot in English kinda does that. Hey, Outrageous, welcome. Thank you for the luck. You're from Brazil? Yo, can I get some Void Brazils in the chat room? Yo, Madeleine. Yeah, practicing my French. Si vous voulez, je peux parler en français pour le reste du stream. Ça vous aidera pas, mais j'imagine que ça m'aiderait. University of Hawaii does an affordable conversation-based Japanese course that helps you a lot. Oh, okay. Word. Fuck game. You order your pizza in French? I just don't order pizza, Bean. But if I were to, then yeah, I would order it in French. Ooh. Do French Canadians have any feelings about France? It seems like there could be history there. I think it's neutral, like pretty neutral viewpoint between us and the French. God fucking damn it, man. You search for speedrun DKC2, then you found my channel. Yep, that's the way to go, man. You found the channel, in fact. If you like Donkey Kong speedruns, yeah, that's the play. Hi, Vinu.
Cool.
Merci
Laughing
bien.
all the way to the bank.
Bonsoir à toi aussi.
GL Gamer.
Whoa, Nyloom. Thanks for the 33 months. Thank you. And thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Long time follower, first time curious about Quebec, yeah. Bi-curious about Quebec and France. Brazilians put peas, cream cheese, and hard-boiled eggs on pizza. Yeah? All that sounds edible on pizza. They eat it with fork and knife. Hey, general reaction. I'll give you Gamba. Next run. We'll do another Gamba. Yeah, doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Happy to be here, happy that it's Friday. Quebec curious. We Spanish people probably despise French more than anyone else. Damn. Breakfast rice. I think breakfast rice is like a fairly common thing in Asia. Like over here, you would not like eat rice for breakfast, I feel like. When you dream, you go full fluent in Japanese? Dude, that's bog. Now I'm wondering, like, when I dream, do I dream in English or do I dream in French? I hardly remember my dreams most of the time, so I don't know. Yeah, probably both, exactly. Dream in my mom? What the fuck? You can't say things like that. Not without a license. Not without a Void W license. Yeah, you're probably right, Joel. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? This is my favorite Breaking Bad line that is not in Breaking Bad. Oops. Your family isn't from Europe, though. Your family is not from Europe, but you're a Spaniard, though. Buy one, not America, yeah. Any gamers wanna immigrate to Canada in 2026? Like, my basement is still there for the taking. Oh, Chilean, okay, okay. Gotcha. Isn't Chile where Dracula is from? No? Okay, okay, buddy. G. Free G. Damn, that was not a good level. You'd have to shovel in the winter again, no thanks. Yeah, that's true. But hey, at least healthcare. Is in Romania where Frankenstein is from? Where is Frankenstein from? Actually. Yo, what's up, Dwayne? Thank you for the luck, gamer. How's it going? Branson, Missouri. Why is that a thing? No one knows where Frankenstein is from, apparently. Might take me up on the basement. Alright, alright. The caveat is my basement is unfinished. But hopefully this summer, me and my dad will start working on that. Dr. Frankenstein was Swiss, but a lot of the book takes place on the west coast of Europe, forget where. Oh, okay, okay. Born in Italy, but raised in Switzerland. Okay. Thank you for the educational moment, gamers. Based on a German alchemist. Wait, German alchemist born in Switzerland, but German alchemist born in Italy, raised in Switzerland. Is that it? From Brazil, dude. Void Brazil for Frankenstein. Clearly French. Frankenstein. The runs were reset, huh? Resets everywhere. Hey, check him. Frankensteiner from Final Fantasy IX? No. Isn't that the wrestling move? Your father's work is doo-doo. What is your father's work? Oh, I see. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Immigration lawyer? Oh. You must be busy nowadays, eh? Scott Steiner's Hurricanrana, yep. Because Brown Breaker does it as well. Yeah. How long has he been off work for? Oh shit, okay. Damn. So it's really recent developments then. Shit. He's out of the woods on that? Okay. That's good to know. I should have practiced Horn at all, honestly. Like now I'm like remembering that Horn at all yesterday didn't go so well. It's not the best Horn at all I've had yesterday, for sure. And Electabuzz, dude, I understood that reference. Oh my god! Hey. Pretty cringe Hornet hole, if I do say so myself. Bad audio cue. Can I do Jinx? Kizaron does Jinx.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
We.
So I started like laughing because when you asked me to do the Jinx, I was remembering a clip from like a Mario Coliseum event forever ago, where like someone donated and they asked Bart to do the Jinx cry from Pokemon, and he did it, and it was just like the funniest fucking shit. So that's what I had in mind, but I didn't know about Kizaron doing the Jinx impression. Catherine, thanks for the resub for 61 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Sir Lord Catherine, royalty of Streamstram. Yep. Royalty, stream royalty. How would it be if we get Donkey Kong Country 2 returns for Switch 2? I would probably shit everywhere. That would be like such an unexpected release. Yeah, literal morning. The earliest possible morning.
Gotta get rid of my mortgage and buy my car.
Excellent. Noah Blue, thanks for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you so much. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room? New F-Zero. Is New F-Zero Cope? It might be Cope Gamers. Which phase do you find most boring to complete, Animal Antics or Web Woods? Well, in this speedrun, you don't do Animal Antics. And also, I wouldn't like really call Web Woods boring. Web Woods is very hard. Wrong warp or otherwise. That was weird. Oh my god. The honey has been extra sticky tonight. Now you're in the hole with the IRS. Rough. I believe Ramby would give bad tax advice. It's crazy. GBA launcher. Damn. Roasted. You think F-09 is likely to be the last F-Zero for a long time? Yeah, I think so too. F-09 was really fun though when it was popping off. I assume that it's pretty dead nowadays, sadly. DKC2 is my number 2 game of all time. But this is my favorite game on the Super Nintendo, and it's also my favorite speed game. Number one game of all time for Void.tv is yeah, Metroid Prime for the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, that's rough, Joel. Sorry. Mimic's still around, though? Remember when you and Mimic were playing Melee in my Discord? Yeah, I'd play, I'd just be like really fucking bad. Alright, I think I should go for Gusty. I'll go for it. Oh, you dick! What do you mean? Depression. I was gonna get it if I hadn't taken damage. Oh my god. Didn't the same mistake happen to me the other day? I guess like I can go for it again. That's the upside. Okay, good save, good save. Tabarnak. I should have released right for like a split second there. And I did not. Punished. No, Otto hasn't played for a long time. This is a prediction. Alright, 2 minutes. Like, I'm sure Otto still, like, you know, plays, but he doesn't play competitively anymore. I know that for a fact. Hi, RCX. How are you? Oh, Mango quit? I didn't know Mango quit. I thought he was still playing. Is Melee actually in shambles? I really don't follow the Melee scene at all. Oh. I see. I didn't know. Actually, yeah, didn't that happen? Because, like, the people on that stream were, like, incentivizing him to drink, knowing that, like, he has a drinking problem. I don't know, I vaguely remember that story with Mango. That was a little while ago, but... Oh shit! Yo, green donuts. Aren't you guys glad that, like, we're civilized people? Civilized gamers? Yeah. That was fakeless. Some people are just in too deep, Joel, you know what I mean? Can't end predictions on mobile, skill issue. If only I had other mods. Damn. Civilized and enlightened. Well, yeah. If you're around the stream, you definitely are some form of enlightened. Yeah. What's up, Air Jordan? Damn, look at that pace! Huge pace. Hi, Angie. How are you? Happy Friday. Thank you for sharing, Joel. Yas, queen. G. Yeah, it's probably easy to forget considering how scuffed Twitch Mobile is. You know what I mean? You just woke up? Morning. Happy Friday. I'm doing good, doing good. Happy that it's the weekend, finally. A big week at work. Nice. How's the jump been treating me? Very good, actually. I like it there. I like it there quite a bit. It's just, it's pretty physically demanding. I gotta go up and down flights of stairs several times a day, carrying heavy shit sometimes. I am the cooker man, yep. The cooker man and the baker. I was baking bread, in fact, this afternoon. Orange bread. Came out very good. Yeah, yeah. It's been enjoyable, yeah. And the people are really nice at the daycare that I work at. The other people are very nice. Very pleasant work environment. You know, minus the crying children, but it's the way she goes. It was, yeah, it is very weirdly satisfying. Yeah, that was a really good World 3. Really, really good World 3. That was like, no mistakes, basically. My little dough baby grow, indeed, indeed. What's up, Marcelo? Welcome. And actually, regarding my job, I might be getting a promotion soon. But I'm like in that like transitory period where like I'm taking in like more and more tasks so that like I can finally hit the extra dough, you know? But yeah, 2 months in and we're already cooking. They like me. They like me there, you know? Just Money and Demon Smalls. Yeah, at Demon Smalls. Alright, goodbye, Vandal. Yeah, I mean, even if I were like full-time there, it probably wouldn't be more than like 30 hours a week, 32 hours a week, depending on like the workload. But I do like being able to balance the job out with the stream. I like the way things are organized at the moment. Especially because like the stream has been like hitting kind of an upward stride for the last couple of weeks, and I like that a lot as well. Tabarnak! Dude, I don't know why that keeps happening. Damn, that's brutal. That was a good run until that happened. That's happened like probably like 4 or 5 times so far, like in the like maybe this week alone. That's kind of an annoying mistake. Hello, Kaden, welcome. How old are the kids? Anywhere between 12 months to 5. That's almost 2 years, yeah. Oh, like the bread is for the afternoon snack. Like the orange bread that I did was for the afternoon snack. Pudding shawma. Dude, I was thinking about it too this afternoon. I was like, am I like this ambitious that I'll cook them some pudding shawma and then they'll just like bounce into the walls non-stop? Yeah, future gamers. Like one day I wore my Donkey Kong shirt. I've told that story many times before on stream, but I don't know if Joel caught it when I told it. But one day, like I was wearing my, you know, like my donkey shirt with the donkey like scratching his head, thinking. I was wearing that shirt at work, and there were actually a few kids that recognized Donkey Kong on that shirt, and I popped off a little on the inside. I was proud. Yo, what's up, Julian? Do I even like kids enough to want to interact with them? Dude, I'm like the most popular person at work. Like, from their point of view, you know what I mean? Like, whenever they see me, they actually pop off. Because I bring them the food, you know? Like, I'm literally the most popular person at work. From their point of view. The older kids, like, they see me and they want to, like, hug me. They want hugs from me. And I'm like, alright. I don't know, it's nice, it's cute. Because yeah, at first when I started this job, I also wasn't sure like how much I would actually like the kids, but hey, the kids like me, so. Alright. Oh wait, the beetle is not gonna be there anymore. Man! World 4 do be like that. Rough. That's good pace though. Shit. 1235. 1235 World 3 exit is sick nasty. Not gonna NGL. Ay. Alright, we go again. Again! Okay, so the story here, Graceful, is that I had played it a little while ago. I had played through his hack a little while ago. But I hadn't done the Lost World yet, so I wanted to like revisit the hack and do the Lost World at that time. But then my SNES got corrupted last week, and I lost all of my saves on my SNES. So I'm gonna have to like redo that playthrough, but that's fine, honestly. Because I wanna start doing more Donkey Rum hacks on stream again. Gonna be good content, and it's also gonna be YouTube content in the future.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Funny number.
Funny number. Yo, thanks for the 78 months, Beam, of Tier 3. Thank you so much. But yeah, essentially, like, I will replay K-Fin's Ramby hack, yeah. And he also told me of his Radley hack. That one should be pretty sick. I'm actually kind of excited to try that one out. Huh? Okay. Yo, what's up, Murdoch? Yeah, you want to make that 170, actually? Wink, wink. Actually, the SNES itself was telling me that it was fudged before Windows. Like at some point it was telling me could not find SNES / menu _ bin or something like that. I think that's the name of the file or whatever. Menu.bin. And then that's when I was like, oh, well, something is definitely wrong now. Now it's definitely not gonna start up, because I always had like startup issues with my SNES. But I was just like kind of shrugging it off as like, okay, it's old, it's jank. Yeah, we ended up formatting the SD card. And that solved the issue. But obviously, like, I had to... Like, I lost all of my save files from that, because the file that had all of the SNES saves was corrupted. It was one of the files that got corrupted. There were other things that got corrupted, but... That's like the big thing that I ended up losing. Which I guess is fine, you know, like... I don't think I lost much of value. If anything, like that gives me a fresh start on my uselessness.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
151617, but no longer at 69.
Nice. Murdoch, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Lamange. How are you? Gamer Lamange, happy Friday. How's it going? Yeah, thanks again, Murdoch. Really appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah. Hope work was good. I can't believe that he, like, never aggroed me there. That's crazy. I was like, not that... I thought I was, like, close enough to him. Cleaver killed 3 runs so far tonight. Cleaver has been on a spree. You're all out of fucks from work? Oh, dang, man. Dude, I can feel it in my back. I've had quite a week at work. I can definitely feel it in my back right now. Sir Lord Lemons of the ethereal internet realm. Yeah. The one and only. Hey, Sinbad, thanks for the good luck. Actually, did I just say that, or like, did I imagine saying it? I might have said it like twice in like the last 15 seconds. Don't mind me. Weird for a Friday. I mean, yeah, at least it's a Friday. Imagine having like the worst work day in existence on a Monday, you know? Like at least you know that, like, okay, if the work day on Friday is bad, at least you have like 2 days to like forget about it and unwind from it. If it ends up on a Monday, then like, shit, dude. You're stuck with that for the rest of the week. Been good to get time away from work, yeah. For sure. I'm actually wondering now that I'm like, now that I have an actual work now that I'm actually employed, what am I gonna do vacation-wise this year? What's the play, you know? Fakeless? Oh, he called it! Oh, mama! Based. Look at that. 3 weeks of PTO. Huge. I had to use some PTO for AGDQ myself. Huh? How? Really? Damn, what a waste. How did that not work? What did I do wrong? How could you? There we go. Damn. Put him up, gamers. For fakeless. Wasted fakeless. Oh, did I teach you the 2-2 warp? And it's been a while. I remember, like, I've taught a few DKC2 seminars in like GDQ practice rooms back in the day. I remember that. I do not remember the 2-2 warp though. With Sylvite. Oh, it wasn't practice stream? That's probably why, actually, yeah. Were we partying? If we weren't partying, that's probably why I don't remember. Okay, yeah, there you go. An employer actually giving time off to attend GDQ instead of forcing the gamer to resign. I know, right, Graceful? I know. Like, actually fucking crazy. But yeah, the ladies at work were able to handle it. That's cool. What's up, Jean Lucas? You're from Brazil? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Also, can I get some Void Brazils in the chat room? Hell yeah. Unironically should start learning Portuguese, but also like I need to get back to learning Japanese. Hey Auntie. Hard language to learn? Yeah, Portuguese you mean? I hear it's like similar enough to Spanish that I don't know, it might not be too bad though. Who knows though? The 5-minute aside after a DKC2 tourney where he perfected my Castle Crush with Kino. Yeah? I can't believe you never ended up doing runs, Bean. My son. Oh! We're so back. It's like we never left. I mean, obviously this is worse, because I made a small mistake in topsail, but we're so back, Japanese is way harder. I was talking about that actually earlier tonight. I thought Japanese, like, grammar-wise, it was not too bad to understand. Like, I thought I grasped it well enough. My weakness was in vocabulary. And I mean, kanji, obviously, but like, kanji is dumb overall. Yeah, vocabulary, I was struggling a little bit. Oh, you were in the tourney? Did you ever, like, post a time on speedrun.com, though? No, because speedrun.com can suck my donkey dick. I mean, fair. But man. You're making me feel bad now, Bean. I just keep forgetting stuff. Old gamer brain. Brain rot. One big difference between Spanish, Latin America, and Spanish Hispania, only Spain uses the vosotros verbs. Oh, okay. Interesting, I didn't know that, Murdoch. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's why, Bean. You need to run it back. You need to get a 38, huh? People do seem to hate speedrun.com. I mean, I don't hate speedrun.com. But I cannot blame people for having disdain towards it. The unfamiliar vocab, yeah. Essentially, you have to learn vocab in a different alphabet. I think that's the hard part. Do I use VU often enough? So usually you use VU when you speak formally to like people of like higher status or people that you don't know personally. So all of this to say that no, I don't use VU very often. No. Good. G. Yeah, maybe. I'm not very familiar with Japanese Keigo. But like the VU is only regarding verbs, right? So I don't know if like there's an equivalent in Japanese. I don't think so. The way I mean it, Chief, is like more like you meet someone. You meet someone, you don't know them, like it's like a business meeting, then you'll use VU. You meet an elderly person, you don't know them, you'll most likely use VU. As an example, like my parents, whenever like one of them would interact with like their in-law, like you know my dad, for example, whenever my dad would interact with like my grandma from my mom's side or vice versa, like my mom with my grandma from my dad's side, they would use VU as like a way of being like very polite. Not like necessary, I don't think, especially not in like you know, today's social landscape, but back in the day that was definitely more of a thing, I would say. Hello Mako, thanks for the good luck, how are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Like, it's less like random rich person and more like I don't really know this person, therefore I use this language, you know? It's just it's formal language, basically. Formal language used in like a like outside of like I guess like social. What's the word I'm looking for? Outside of social gatherings, yeah. That'd be it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Just gaming. When do we get Winky and ALTTPR? Dude, in ALTTPR we have Larpus. I think you knew that though. Winky and ALTTPR would go hard though. I'd go back to LTTP Rando just for that. I will resurrect Le Weekly just for that. God fucking damn it, dude. That's such a dumb mistake. I must have been like 1 frame too early as well. Rough. That means we're seeing more of Glenn now. Dude, I see Glenn almost every day. There's a CT Frog sprite. Yeah, but like CT Frog is different from DKC Frog, you know? Like yes, it's a frog, but it's not like he's not him, you know? Like, you know, Frog in Chrono Trigger is him, but in a different way than Winky. You feel me? I'm gonna go pee real quick and refill my water. I'm thirsty. And then we'll do more runs. I guess I'll fire up a prediction while I'm gonge. So put your channel points in. Let's do 5 minutes. There you go. Put your channel points in. BRB. I return. What's up? Yeah, what's up, free going? How are we doing on the prediction? Nearly not enough channel points. Damn. That's crazy. Ow. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? No! Sayonara. Alright. That happened. Hey, WT. Right, yeah, I mean, I did get, like, quite a few fakeless crows tonight already, so... I'm not upset, you know, this is just karma. The amount of fake eggs has to be perfectly balanced. It's just game, why have to be mad? Who's the hockey player saying that again? Dude, Waffle knew instantly. That's crazy. Rizgalov, yeah. How you doing, gamer? Waffle, are you coming to No Reset in 2 months? Or are you skipping that one? Oh? Yo, what up, Fusion? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Oh! See? Karma. You're traveled out? I understand completely. Yeah, you should, Fusion. It's a good time. Yeah. It's all good. There will be more No Reset events. I do like the fact, though, that, like, we're unironically making No Reset, like, the Void.tv crew is unironically making No Reset bigger and, you know, have more exposure. Hey, Beto. Thanks, man. How you doing? Summer No Reset? Yeah, in September? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like in general the September one is more like it's preferred. But like it's just a 3-hour drive for me, so might as well. Red donut stuff. Oh. It was alright. I've had better glimmers, but that stage is hard. It's one of the hardest levels to optimize in the run. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's only game. Why have to be mad? There you go. See ya. What's up, Naked Tonberry? How are you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Nice, nice.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
What the dog doing?
Basement, thanks for the 84. Thank you, thank you. What the dog doing? I don't know, you tell me. Gamers, what the canine be wondering about? If I was a worm, would you love me? Well, technically, worms are like elongated beans, right? So You're slipping out because it's been too cold to go outside today? Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep warm. Go to the Void Discord and post dog immediately. Yeah. If you're not in my Discord, you should join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want a link to my Discord. Also join my Discord. My Discord is public. All gamers welcome. Worm is base, everything else is just worm with extra steps. True. You'd have so many pup pics. Alright, well. When the pets channel will be made, there'll be content to be posted. The recurring joke is that like there's no pets channel in my Discord, and at this point like it's kind of funnier to like not make one. But people just post them in general. Everyone loves them. Let's be honest, like if you don't enjoy seeing like pet pictures, like get a soul. I think we're not gonna get any of it in bed, at least snow-wise. Like from what I've checked, like we're getting some snow from Sunday to Monday, and that's it. But it's really not too bad. We're getting it's gonna be cold tomorrow though. It's gonna be really fucking cold tomorrow. We're gonna get that at least. And I gotta like do groceries and hit the gym tomorrow? Fuck! My car is not even gonna start. Can you imagine? No! That's so cringe! Why? Why? That's so cringe, dude. That's so cringe. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. What are you even doing on the internet? Right now? Playing a 30-year-old game, I guess, right? What's up, Zizo? I'll just post bet pics in a channel called Hentai. Damn. What's up, Kayas? Thanks for the GL. How are you? How could that B do that to you? Well, yeah, but also, like, I kinda did that to myself, you know? Yeah, it's been a minute. Hope you've been good. The question I have, well, it's not really a question, but it's more like a, you know, something I noticed. The fact that you have a hentai channel, but you don't have a pets channel. Like, at least in my Discord, I don't have a hentai channel. I don't have a pets channel either, but I'll have a hentai channel. It is funny though, to have the hentai channel be like the pets channel. Probably should be renamed at this point, and then just like delete everything from like a certain date and prior to that. It's never been used for hentai? Oh, okay, so that's even funnier then. Have the channel named hentai, but like hentai is just never posted there. Huh? Weebland exists. Yeah, but hentai is not posted there. Like, trust me, I would notice if hentai ever got posted in that channel. Hope you and chat have thrived. Yeah, I mean, the last few weeks, there has been an upward trend. You know, like the stream is on the stonks rise, which is good. Because the last 6 months have been rough. Because I was playing a lot of Donkey Kong Bonanza for the last 6 months, and I think it's just not a popular game on Twitch. I think people just don't really care about watching Donkey Kong Bonanza on Twitch. I do like running that game a lot, but yeah, I wasn't making a dime playing Bonanza. Oop. Alright, safe. That would involve you opening up Weebland. Yeah, because you're not a weeb, right? Therefore, you cannot open Weebland. If you're a normie, you cannot go visit that channel, obviously. No! Let's go to one. Huzzah! What are you guys watching, Notice? The last anime that I watched. What was the last anime that I watched? Was it Dan to Dan Season 2? It might have been Dan to Dan Season 2. That's probably why, actually, Tomberry. Yeah, that's kind of a sound analysis on why people maybe don't watch Bonanza on stream or on Twitch.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I lurked a lot during Bonanza, so here take my money as an apology.
You don't have to apologize. You're good, Zizo. Thank you for the Prime, though. Thank you for the Prime resub. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room for Zizo? But yeah. I really wanted to run Bonanza at EGQ, and so I accomplished that goal. But I feel like I sacrificed a lot to be able to do that, you know? I sacrificed a lot of like stream stonks and dollar to be able to do that. But I really, really wanted to do that, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, no regrets. Now we rebuild. Like I have a lot of cool shit in mind for this year. I mean, obviously, like I'm doing this right now, and I want to do a lot of SNES Donkey Kong this year. But I'm not gonna do just SNES Donkey Kong, hopefully, you know? Yeah, a lot of people were in content jail due to the Switch being overpriced. But at the same time, like, you know, like the big streamers who played Bonanza, they still had like big streamer numbers playing Bonanza. But I guess like shouldn't compare myself to that. Card Captor, Sakura, another one. I have to get the name, but it's basically about a trans kid in high school. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, running Bonanza at HGQ was worth because like the run ended up being sick and the vibes were immaculate. That was like, unironically, one of the best GDQ runs of all time, and it's not just me saying it, other people are saying it too. Like, Sports Illustrated says it, the Bleacher Report says it, Spike Vegeta says it. It was fun watching me do runs, hell yeah. When am I going to play DKC2 again? Fuck you. I'm a big streamer to you, yeah. I'm not big compared to like, you know, like Barb or I Eat Your Pie, you know what I mean? Like I don't pull these kinds of numbers. Could you imagine if I could pull these kinds of numbers playing nothing but Donkey Kong? Sheesh. That'd be an insane achievement, like absolutely insane achievement. Also, I just noticed that I was plus 6.9 after World 1 and I said nothing about it. Slacking. First GQ, you haven't been to in ages? Yeah. I was just about to say, like, I don't think I saw you at the event, but at the same time, like, I didn't really run into the Mario crowd. Like, usually, like, I have a talk with GlitchCat every GDQ event, but this time I didn't run into him. I'll fall for background noise. Yeah, that's probably another reason why. For what it's worth, I don't blame the gamers for like not watching me run Bonanza, but I was just really puzzled when like some days I was struggling to crack 50 viewers playing Bonanza when I thought that like the game was was gonna be my golden goose essentially. So that was kind of a bummer. Yeah, unsub, unfollow, cancelled on Twitter. Flights look like ass. Flights were ass for me, so that's why I drove. Literally saved hundreds of dollars by driving to Pittsburgh instead of flying to Pittsburgh from here. What's up, GFT? Yeah, that's a totally fair reason. The content jail. Drive was 12 hours. Oh shit. Dude, really? Fuck out of here. Okay. Three dimensions is one too many. Well, there's that too. It's a lot of dimensions. A lot more dimensions that I usually play on this stream. But that was a fun challenge. Speedrunning a 3D game at a high level. Cause like I hadn't done that before. Like, you know, most people kind of like bullshit in like SM64 speedruns. Like they kind of like learn 16 star or 70 star as like kind of like an introductionary speedrun when they start picking up the hobby. But I never did that. I know why that happened. That's because I was not looking at the game. Yeah, I did the drive in one go on the way there, but I didn't want to have to do it on like on one go on my way back, so I did it in 2 days. I left the Saturday and I got back home Sunday. A Friday with Void, forget a date. Yeah, I'm your date. Hi monks, how are you? Yeah, the fact that it gets dark early is the main reason why I didn't want to have to do 12 hours on my way back. Like, on the way there, it's fine, like, the eagerness to get there keeps you awake and alert for the drive, but yeah, on the way back, you're just like, you know, making the trip back home is pretty mid. That's why I wanted to do it in 2 days. One 2D and one 3D. Oh. So your next speed run will have to be 4D, Murby. Keep the trend going. Most 2D gamers, you know, have tried to learn SM64 in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I guess Minecraft can be speedrun. Fuck. I forgot about that. What other options should you consider? I'd be very content with sushi as a birthday lunch. Tacos could be a good one. Good tacos. Surprised that didn't work. Bubsy 4D speedrunner right here. There you go. Would it be a closer drive to SGQ for you? You mean Pittsburgh? Yeah, it was a closer drive. SGQ is not drivable for me. Not in 1 day, at least. Cause like, the furthest I drove from Quebec City has been Chicago, which was like already insane. I didn't do it by myself, I was with like other people. We were attending a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I drove to Chicago, or we drove to Chicago. And like, Minneapolis is further west than Chicago. It's like what, like a 4 hours drive from Chicago? Like another 4 hours, something like that? I don't know. It's bad. For sure, so yeah. I wouldn't do it. Yo, what's up, Pappy? How you doing? You thought it was actually impossible to speedrun Minecraft without becoming a cheater? People want that speedrun clout when they don't even know that speedrun doesn't give any clout. What about taking the train now? I never considered that, RBO, but I feel like taking the train would be like basically as expensive here as taking the plane, and it would just take longer, but worth checking out. Can I even like take the train from Canada to the States? That's another 6 hours. If you want. Yeah, okay, so 6 hours. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, at least 4, maybe more, but I didn't know exactly. You were also thinking Mediterranean, but maybe not. Anything works, really. What do you like to eat, Ant? Like, what's your favorite meal? Chicago to Minneapolis is 6.5. Ah, okay, word. So I guess you are in the Chicago area then, RBO? Starting to know a decent amount of gamers in the Chicago area. Well, I got accepted for no reset. Yeah, let's go, gamer. That is true, Zizzo. That is true. It's comfier. American passenger rail travel is real bad, slowing sometimes an entire day or more behind schedule. Wow, that's crazy. And then you have Japan, where trains are like, they run like 1,000,000 times a day and they're always on schedule. Japan living in the future. Meat lovers pizza, that'd probably kill your pops. Yeah! That's fair. Yeah, sushi, definitely healthier than that. A healthier option. Did the train routes do go to Canada? Yeah, I'd have to look it up. By the math, many speedrunners will be in Chicago. Yeah, that's fair. I legit didn't know that it was like the 3rd largest city. So I guess it's LA and then New York, or is it New York, then LA, then Chicago? New York, LA, Chicago. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Then I guess, like, Dallas? Oh, Houston? Houston is bigger than Dallas? I'm from Milwaukee, so an hour and a half from Chicago, but I live in Minneapolis. Oh, no, you're local. Yeah, free. Then it's like 4 Texas cities in the top 10 for metro population. Yeah. I was saying Dallas and Houston. And then... What's the other big one? In Texas. Austin. That's the one that I had in mind. Austin, yeah. And San Antonio, yeah. Texas is 3 times the size of Germany. Yeah. It's crazy to think that, like, North America is so big, and then you get to Europe and, like, everything is, like, drivable. Everything is easily drivable or accessible by train. Yeah, you know what I mean. Everything is close to each other. Yeah, that's why I didn't say Fort Worth, because to me, like, Dallas and Fort Worth are just, like, the same city. Yo, Cactus, thanks for the GL. How goes, gamer? Just to El Paso, you lived in a tent? Oh, it wasn't El Paso that you lived in a tent? Shit, gamer. You gained 5 pounds in 10 days, dude. My man went crazy. Yo, Jedi, how you doing? Huzzah! You might be stuck at work overnight. Oof. I'd hate that for you. Spare brace. Nice, nice. Ow. Getting destroyed right now. The food and the gamers. The gamers are dope. Favorite DKC sound effect? Well, it's tough to, like, argue against the Kremlin dying, you know? It's definitely not Kitty crying, though. Do that. Which coincidentally is also like the Kremlin getting hit is the same sound as Rambi getting hit, and heck Rambi, you know. Yeah, just saying that, RBO, you made me want ribs. I haven't had ribs in a hot minute. Dixie guitar, Dixie heart noise, coin grab. Yeah, the DK coin grab sound effect is very satisfying. Drop it to B tier. Bitch. You went home, your friend served you barbecue, and that shit was undercooked. Undercooked barbecue? It's fucking raw! I also kind of like the sound that the beetle makes when you bounce on him. It's kind of a satisfying sound. Hey, actress. Yes, sir, yes, sir. First run, you're right on time for the first run of the day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zizo. Like, how do you do that? How's that even possible? He cooks a lot and had too many people visit at once, so he got a timing wrong. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That happens. That can definitely happen, especially when, like, you don't know how to handle the required quantities properly. Like, time-wise, you know? Like, when you have to adjust the time for that. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting a real egg. Bummer. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, fucking up drumsticks is rough. For sure. Dude, guacamole is so dope. I love guacamole. Yeah, welcome back, Joel. I was wondering where you were. Thai food is huge. Another thing I haven't had in a while. Thai food. Man. Why is food so good, gamers? After COVID, you developed an avocado allergy? What the fuck? That's rough. Sorry about that, man. Hey, Cosmic! Pretty good, pretty good. My day has been good. Happy that it's Friday, though. Happy to be able to, decompress a little over the weekend. Even though, I kind of have a lot of things, to do. I have to do chores, I have to do groceries, I have to hit the gym, and then I have to also work on some YouTube content. And then I'm going to Cobain's tomorrow night for poutine. I guess I'm fucking already like overbooked. Maybe the real R&R will be on Sunday. But yeah, how about you, gamer? Yeah, I usually squeeze in my gym sessions between work and stream. Assuming I don't finish work too late and I don't feel too tired from it. But I don't go every day. I go like, so I try to do like 5 days a week, you know, but like both days on the weekend, and then like I can do like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But yeah, like obviously, depends on how late I finish work. Because if I finish work too late, then like I end up like not being able to squeeze gym in between work and stream. Unless I would have to like start stream later. Which I guess I could. Could start stream at 6 instead of 5:30 or maybe. Ah, fuck. Bad bonk. Every bonk is bad here. On average, how late do you finish work? Well, today I finished at 2:40. But some days I finish before 2. Just depends on the workload. Some days there's more stuff to do. But yesterday I finished at like 3:30. So obviously like I skipped gym. And then got stuck in traffic because I finished so late. Like if I finish work before 2, then that's nice because I can just like drive to the gym and like skip traffic entirely, and then after gym I don't get much traffic between gym and home because it's like not too busy of an area. But yesterday, dude, whew, yesterday was cringe. And never occurred to you that I have another job? Well, it's new. I started 2 months ago. I've had that job for 2 months now. I really like it though, but it's relatively demanding physically. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. The fact that it's physically demanding is really like the only bad thing about it. Because I enjoy it there. Actually, like the drive is like a little on the longer side, but it's fine. Yeah, the fact that you hurt your knee, the same knee that you had hurt that long ago, and then you hurt it again, it's like, it's really unlucky. Yeah, that leg is cursed. For real. Oof. Oh yeah, absolutely. Back injuries or neck injuries are really debilitating. A kink in your neck? Yes. Have you done PT for it? I have a kink for the gamers in the chat room. Ooh. A knife cut scar on your right index? Man. At this point, like... I have so many scars on my hands. You may need to count them. Yeah. Scars are experience. Oh, shit. Okay, safe. That was really weird. Number 3 guy almost cooked me. Who's cutting onions? I am. Oh shit! Yo, Nukes! Thanks for the big raid. How you doing, gamer? How was your stream? Howdy, Verdi. Welcome. Welcome to the monkey grind. Huge raid indeed. Hope everyone is having a good Friday. Ignore that. That did not happen. Good Friday, cozy Friday. There we go. See? First try. What are you doing on stream tonight, Nukes? We playing Zooter, Pape? Okay, nice. Zuden and Tutin? Hell yeah. Like to hear. Did you win? Okay, I guess I keep Diddy? Sounds good. I'm gonna do that. Alright, sounds good. GL food. Fuck the cold. Stay safe out there. Oh, that's... I was like, that's not good. And then I had no idea where I was. Dude, heck, Ranby. Get a new one going. Yo, what's up, Dodo? Thanks for the GL. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to start a new run for the raid. Exactly, exactly. Don't worry. We're cooking. Yeah, can you guys believe Ramby killed my run? That's crazy, right? Unseen before. Unmatched. Heck Rumpus, yeah. Freaking Rumpus ruining Christmas. Ew, okay. Mulligan. Whoa, the streak, the big streak, yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nukes, for sharing your big streak with me. It makes me feel a certain way. Thank you for simping for me. Does anybody else in the chat like simping for your boy Void? Asking for a friend, of course. Ow! What a strong beetle. Yeah, that's a 1. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Cloyton. Cloyton, are you winning? Oh! Did you completionist plus that game? I forget. Oh, I see. Okay. That type of thing, eh? And get back to Hades too. Get all my Steam achievements in that game, and then I'll probably get back and Slay the Spire. I heard Slay the Spire 2 comes out in March? Is that real? 2 the number, Bean. Hades 1's great. I do think Hades 2 is better in a lot of ways. Can't leave the stream, it's over. You know they gave it a date? Yeah, I started watching this this guy on YouTube playing Slay the Spire, and he did mention in one of his videos that the release date was like late March. You always hear the opposite. Oh, that 1 is better than 2. I think 2 is just like... How could I describe it? Like... It's more refined. It's more refined in a lot of ways, and I like that. Like, they really, like, took the Hades 1 concept and, like, really... embellished it. They really like refined it. It's kind of like DKC1 and DKC2. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna compare DKC1 to Hades 1 because Hades 1 is a way better game. But you know what I mean? Like it's same. It's the same idea, but like the execution is just like much better. Yeah, more polished. Yeah, but it's probably like a nicer way to put it. So. And like Hades 1 is a really good game. I got addicted hard. The Hades 1. In fact, like I became a roguelike addict from playing Hades 1. You think 2 is better than 1 as well? Hell yeah, gamer. Shoutouts to mom, agreed. You actually leaving now? Alright, cool. Good luck, good luck. What do you actually what is gonna be the plan for food? What's the strat tonight? Every game is better game than DKC1. I wouldn't say that. The Smurfs is definitely not better than DKC1. Oh, spaghetti, yeah. Spaghetti's nuts. Whoa! Actually, I like the sound of that. Yeah, that's a really good plan. Me, I'll keep streaming for another hour and a half, probably. And then I'm gonna go downstairs, sit on my couch, and just omega chill. The Jorkin is implied when I'm not streaming. Well, we'll put it that way. Hey, Nightwish. Dealing with extreme cold here? Yeah, it's pretty dang cold over here. Like, it's gonna be really cold over here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting the worst of it. And that. Yeah, and by it... I agree with you that DKC3 goated. I like DKC3 a lot, so. It's not better than 2, though. But DKC3 is, I do like DKC3. Tasmania is better than DKC1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not have, like, Hyrule Hero tier takes in this chat room, alright? Got a friend whose gamer tag is spaghetti and you've never made that joke to him? Well, keep it in the back pocket. You're welcome, by the way. I don't know, like, it had just been like a couple hours since I made these nuts or this dick joke, and Nukes ended up just being an unfortunate victim of circumstances. Yeah, I figured the IDs weren't gonna be good. Am I going to SawCon in Chicago this year? I mean, if it's in Chicago, it's tempting, you know. Sock on my face! Whoa! I mean, yeah. Oh, Megadeth released a new album today. Nice, nice. Actually, like, I'm really far behind on Megadeth releases. I'll need to get on with that at some point. Because the last Megadeth album that I listened front to back, I think, was United Abominations. A soup feed fundraiser? Dude, perfect timing for a soup fundraiser, not gonna lie. In the middle of extreme cold. Oh, the Megadeth is coming to Quebec? I want to say it was 2000, yeah, 5 or 6. I think 2006. You are the first single they dropped off the album. What's up, Tastin? Poutine extra cheese, word. We love that poutine over here. Poutine these nuts in your mouth. Whoa! If I haven't listened since UA, you missed 6 albums. 6 albums? Wait a second, did I listen to... The one after United Abominations was Endgame, right? I think I listened to Endgame. After that was... No, did I listen to Endgame or did I just listen to the singles? No, I don't think I did front to back on Endgame, so yeah. There's what, Endgame, and then there's Is that Endgame or is it 13? God, I don't remember. Do I know anything about this game? Yeah, I kind of know a few things about this game. I've played this game a lot. Yeah, poutine yesterday, unfortunately, was okay. Yeah. Minnesota is kind of a Canadian province, so, you know, I would have hoped you guys had maybe a decent poutine. When's the manga coming out? The manga is on like a fat hiatus right now. But yeah, doing a Void.tv manga would have been sick. That was an idea. They come into Quebec City March 6th. Huh. Alright. I will put a pin in that. Yeah, I would like to go. I mean, I said I would like to go. Yeah. I kind of like that band. At one point, it was my favorite band. You know, a decent place in downtown Minneapolis? Okay, word. There's actually a lot of like pretty good food options in downtown Minneapolis. Like in the area where like GQ takes place. It's pretty nice. Swiss Chalet poutine for dinner. I've actually never had. I've never been to Swiss Chalet, but I totally understand that being mid. Endgame 13, Super Collider, Dystopia, Sick, Dying, Dead, and the last one is just Megadeth. Okay. How about Ligma? Ligma, what's Ligma? Hold on, I have to press the button. Unfortunately, I'm speedrunning this level. Fuck! That bonk. Damn, I got destroyed. It's Jover. Gamers is Jover. Yeah, what up, Lovebird? You got wrecked by Bleak? Feels bad, man. But I guess you still don't have the sub 2. God damn it. Another mid 57. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, no doubt. Alright, now I can press the button.
Ligma? What's Ligma?
Hey Fusion, how you doing? Bizarre to release a self-titled so late. Lamb of God did that too, though, right? So, Like, didn't their self-titled release in like 2020 or something like that? So. I knew it did. I was too far right. Could instantly tell. Thanks for the luck, gamer. Grinding hundo for E33. Ooh, nice, nice. Swag to hear. Yeah. Runs have been average tonight. Nothing extraordinary, but I've been having a good time streaming. Good vibes all around. Appreciate the gamers being here and stuff. Tim Hortons just started opening their chain. Tim Hortons is in New Jersey now. Yeah, it's Jover. I'm a good vibe, thanks. You too. Ooh woo. You and Marks are going for sure. Yeah, I guess I'll look up ticket prices because I'd like to go as well. If I do end up going, I'll let you guys know. Thanks. Yeah, if you like Donkey Kong, you found the right stream, man. Because yeah, I've played this game a lot, and I speedrun all the DKC games. Oh. Okay. The goats, yeah. Just trying to get back to peak performance. I actually had like a really juiced run yesterday. I'm still like, you know, feeling it because I was not expecting to have a juiced run, like PB pace worthy, this early into my D-Rust. Prefer Zelda? Zelda's good. I haven't played that many Zelda games though. What's your favorite Zelda game? I guess it's an open question for the chat room. Chad, what is your favorite Zelda game? Yeah, I was about to say, I think you're like the only person I know, Murby, that has Spirit Tracks as their favorite Zelda. LA Switch is quite good. I really liked that game. My favorite is Majora's Mask. But I've only played like 6 Zeldas. Played Link to the Past, OT, Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, Breath of the Wild, and LAS. Haven't played the GameCube ones yet. What's up, Thiago Silva? Welcome. Hello to us Brazilians. Yeah, I'll do better. Can the gamers post Void Brazil in the chat room? It's only like the 3rd time I asked that tonight, but hey, what can I say? I love my Brazilian peeps. Majora's Mask is the only answer, dude. Pleases me that Bird is also an MM enjoyer. Ow! Shama. Four Swords GameCube as a kid, but never beat it. Hmm. Oh, it's their farewell tour? Okay. Now I need to, like, actually, unironically make an effort to go. March 6th, you said, eh? How old are they? Megadeth? Megadeth has been a band since the 80s, right? I pretty much always buy the Buffoon pack after round 1 if there are no jokers. Is that right? Yes. Unless you're playing on certain decks. There are certain decks where you can skip the Buffoon pack to buy Econ. Like, Checkered is one because you can make flushes really easily. So, like, you're not really under much pressure for, like, the first 3-4 rounds. Plasma is the same thing because your scoring is so high. What's another one?
All the way to the bank.
GL Vidya.
It's another one where you can skip the Buffoon. It's those two decks for sure you can skip the first Buffoon. There's like another one that I have, but I can't think of it. 83. Forte, thanks for the resub and the good luck. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Chillest Zelda game. Every time I hear of Wind Waker, people say that like the HD remake is way better because you have like fast swim really early on and like it makes the game much better as a result. But I haven't played it yet. Also haven't played TP. But yeah, in general, you buy the first Buffoon pack unless you're like on certain decks. What's up, La Gamacherie? Welcome. That sounds French as fuck. Welcome. You did Wind Waker HD today? Yeah, nice. Yeah, eventually I'll do Wind Waker, but when I'll play Wind Waker, it will be SD because I don't have a Wii U. French neutral face. What's the next casual game on screen? Well, if I hit month 1 of P+, it's gonna be Silksong. I'll start Silksong next month. Month 1 incentive is Silksong, month 2 incentive is Dark Souls 2, and month 3 incentive is a DKC Banana Shuffler. DKC Trilogy Banana Shuffler that Spike recommended me to do on stream. Because I think it's gonna be a really good idea for content. And also there will be maybe a DK onesie. You know the DK onesie that I was in? During the Bonanza run at HDQ, yeah, that DK onesie. Well, it's nice. I will be having my own DK onesie by that point, you know. feel like you should be much better at Balatro than you are, and maybe better than you think you are. I also sucked at first at Balatro, Clayton, that's fine. The key to, honestly, like, the key to be good at Balatro, or like have a much higher win rate, is to just play pairs. You can play on NSO. Oh, that's right, you can play on NSO, yeah. Yeah. But you would need the upgrade, right? Oh yeah, fair enough, Zizo. Yeah, where did the void go? Yeah. I got a lot of like my gold stickers spamming flushes. Cause I don't know, it's like it kind of like is the autopilot way of playing Balatro, but like flushes scale pretty fucking bad. And they're obviously like much harder to play than pairs. Where's my egg? Hey, Twister. Hey, Tatsuo. Thanks for the luck, gamers. You have space on your family plan? Oh, I already am in a family plan with like 6 other people. And like, one of them actually suggested that we should maybe upgrade. So if we upgrade, then I could play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. It sounds pretty spicy, not gonna lie. Although, I don't have a GameCube controller for the Switch. Fuck! Alright, maybe it's not worth then. Maybe it's not worth the membership upgrade. Yeah, PB is 16. 16 fake eggs in the same fight. What's up, Mad Marker? Mad Marketing Digital. PB is 16 too? Yeah. I was saying that yesterday, I think, that like, with how much I've played this game and with how many runs I've done, like, I feel like I should have seen a lot more, like, of those, like, 12 plus crow fights, you know, than I have, but they're really rare. No, I always play the crow fight on for content.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Hey, Mako, thanks for the Prime resub for 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room? What's the chance of a fake? So, the way it works, it's not like a hard probability per fake here. So, the way the RNG works is, it depends on like your like which frame you enter the crow fight. Depends which frame you enter the crow fight, and also depends on like which frame you reset the console or something like that. It's like 2 different frames that matter when it comes to crow RNG. And once you get into the fight, the RNG is locked. So like, regardless of like what you do in the crow fight, like if the frame that you enter the fight in will give you like a real egg on the first egg, then it will give you a real egg there no matter what. Does that make sense? It's not like, oh, it's a 50-50 between a real egg and a fake egg. It doesn't really work like that. But the odds of getting a crow fight that is either fakeless or one fake is 50%. Like it's 50-50 between getting less than 2 or 2 and more. So obviously you can imagine that like it's just like incredibly unlikely to get like double-digit fakes. Hey, thanks for the enlarged Twitch Prime, Liam. Thank you. No G, reset. It'd be funny to make a crow egg displayer. So there's already one of those. Well, I don't know if like what you're asking is like what I'm thinking of, but Kfin made one. That's how we ended up learning that less than 2 and 2 plus is 50-50. Maybe I could run it on this channel, you know, for the lulz. I don't know what his sample size was. You would have to ask him. It was definitely like a few hundred, like several hundred, but I don't know the exact number. Is he still here, actually? Oh, was the glimmer good? I wasn't really paying attention. How can you not like the rhino? Is that a serious question, Zizo? No, I don't ban people in this stream. Ah, yuck. Like I've never banned people here for having bad opinions. Because like otherwise there would be no Demon Smalls, there would be no Hyrule Hero, there would be no Sean Numbers. You know what I mean? Stream would be sad. There'd be no bean. You have bad opinions? Damn, what the fuck, Lovebird? Yeah, Pidge would love that opinion. Pidge is an unapologetic Brawl fan. Yo, Mr. Lemons, what's up, bro? Coming out of the lurk. Alright, Lover is just rage baiting at this point. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Cool. I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car.
Excellent. Liam, thanks for the gift sub to Mr. Lemons. Thank you very much. Next thing Bird's gonna say is he's gonna say Metroid Prime 4 is better than Prime 1 and 2. And then I'll be like, that does it! I'm gonna go punch my monitor. Out of like inordinate rage. Yeah, drop one. For content. What's Phantom Brave? Okay. And why should that be any higher? Hey, Bagums. Justin. Yeah, I'll do some 102 next week. A lot of people have commented on my last video that they want to see some 102, or they would like to see some 102, so yeah. Time to bring 102 Tuesdays back, perhaps. The right time. There are exploits that let you hit the cap. I mean... Yeah, okay, it's unreachable if you don't fucking cheat. You got this game from growing up? Hell yeah, gamer. Me too. Huh? Surprised it didn't work. There you go. Hello, Canadian! Oh, let's go! Canada, rise up. Skies of Arcadia is a reasonable speedrun that takes a reasonable amount of time. Well, it's just factually wrong. But sure. You know what's a speedrun? That takes a reasonable amount of time. Donkey Kong Country 2 for the Super Nintendo. What's up, Babushka? Welcome. Exploits are a fundamental mechanic. I mean... I don't know. Is the casual player supposed to use those exploits? Why are you dreaming that I'm playing Pokemon? No. Why indeed? Now I'm having the Pokemon itch, Julian, so thanks, I guess. This is Pokemon? Yeah, look at that. We got a crow. We're about to catch him. Huh? God. This is such an insane copy pasta that it has to be broken down in 3 messages. Fucking YouTube comments, I swear. Glitches are cool, agreed. This game game's pretty cool for glitches. What's my favorite DKC game without glitches? This one. Easy. Hello, Fiona. How are you? Permitting the yobby? Yeah. It sure would suck if Bean would get banned from posting ASCII art. One fake. My favorite DKC game with glitches? This one. What's my favorite DKC game? This one. It's sleething? What does that word mean? Sleeting. My favorite DKC OST, this one. Frozen Rain? Okay, got you. Well, that's ass. Frozen Rain in Texas, eh? My least favorite DKC game. I mean, okay, so that's a loaded question because like my least favorite DKC game is still a 10 out of 10 and I still love it, but it's either 1 or Returns. But that like varies day by day. But I still love the games, you know? They're just not as good as the others. Or I don't like them as much as the others. Because they're still great games. I considered answering this one for the meme, though. To the question. But I didn't. So my ranking is 2, Trop, 3, and then interchangeable between 1 and Returns. What about DK64? DK64 is one of the video games of all time. It is a 7 out of 10. Because it's a 10 out of 10 until you hit Gloomy Galleon, and then it's a fucking 3 out of 10 for the rest of the game. So yeah, you average that out. What about the ones on the Wii? Yeah, Returns and Trop, I already ranked them. Where do I put Bonanza? Bonanza, I would put... probably between Trop and 3 is where I would put Bonanza. But it's tough. It's tough to rank Bonanza compared to the 2D Donkey games because it's not a 2D Donkey game and it doesn't play like a 2D Donkey game. Yeah, I'm giving 64 a 7 because I really like the first 3 levels of 64, but then like Gloomy Galleon, like you reach Gloomy Galleon and the game just becomes fucking ass. Like that level is so ass. It's so bad. It's so miserable. Like, okay, yes, I played it on console, which like exacerbated it, but like that level sucks. And in my opinion, like the game just like doesn't really recover from that. Like there are good parts after Gloomy Galleon, like Fungi Forest I think is not a bad stage at all. But like both Crystal Caves and Creepy Castle have like things that really piss me off in both of those levels. What's up, Rasha? Welcome. My top 3 Sonic games. Heroes 2 Mania. That's basically the only ones I've played. Yeah, Heroes. I like Heroes. Heroes is sick. Yeah. Crystal Caves would have been, in my opinion, a lot more bearable if, like, the dude just wouldn't interrupt you with earthquakes, like, every 20 seconds. And unfortunately, that's, like, one of the last things a casual player will do in that stage. So, like, the experience in Crystal Caves is just miserable because of that guy, the earthquake guy. But, like, once you get rid of him, then the stage is fine. You like Adventure? I haven't played Adventure or Adventure 2. Like, I haven't played many Sonic games. You did not enjoy Heroes the first time you played? Damn. What the fuck? Some dating questions. I mean, I'm really not the guy for that, but you can ask away. Okay. I mean, I can't believe I didn't take damage. We'll take it though. You asking us out? Yeah, I know, right? Buckle up, buddy, you're not dating anymore? Yeah. I don't know what light BPD means, though. Oh, I see. Yeah. That was definitely an ESL moment. I should have known that BPD stood for that. Oh, you're 22. You're pretty young. Yeah, you'll figure things out.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Almost 2 years, lol.
Hey, Jules, thanks for the 12. Thank you very much for that resub. Hope you're doing good. You're not going anywhere? Alright, yeah, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. You will stock up on milk and cigarettes so you don't have to leave to get some. If you puss out, I'll find out. He's out playing DKC2. Yeah, he's paying the bills by rolling monkeys. That's what he's doing. Yeah, Julian. Yeah. In fact, like I was talking earlier tonight, that I want to revisit the Ramby only hack. I want to revisit that hack. And also there's a Rattly only hack that I'll be interested in. In general, like I want to play more donkey hacks on stream because I feel like it would be good content. I feel like people would be into that, and then it would be also good content to upload to YouTube. I think it would just be a lot of fun. You know? I was definitely thinking about doing some of that tonight, but I haven't put the Ramby hack back on my flashcard yet. So I'll try to do that over the weekend, and then we can fire that up at some point next week. You max jump after collecting the last banana, you save a few frames on the stage. Oh, the very last jump? Right there. Oh, third. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I know the strat, Lovebird, because Waffle used to do that back in the day. But we didn't think it saved anything. Or maybe it, like, always saved something, but I just never did it. Well, the funny thing, Fiona, is I've already played that hack. I've already played that hack, but then my flashcard got corrupted last week, and I wanted to revisit that hack. Because I never did the Lost World with Rambi only. But yeah, now I'll have to like replay the hack from top to bottom. But that's fine. Like I said, it's content. The one you're talking about is in Swag. Yeah. The jump right before Swag balloon. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into it at some points. Rambi's too toxic for a flashcard. Toxic. Lame. What the fuck, man? Ah, mud hole tonight. Found a pretty funny yet seriously messed up hack of DKC called Crusher Ambition. Yeah, that got released recently. I'm curious about that one too. Definitely curious about that one. Yeah, just a typical, your typical mud hole experience. Alright. Let's do one more. Parody timing in the series sure is goated, yeah. The movement in this game is just so tasty and delicious, you know? No reset to finish it out? Well, technically, like, every run is a no reset, unless I reset. But I haven't finished one yet tonight, so... It could be alright to finish one. We'll see how that goes. Oh well, it's not gonna be this one. It's not gonna be this one. Thanks for streaming on non-human times. Wait, what do you mean by that? Non-human times? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I used to be a day streamer, and then I got a job. So now I cannot be a day streamer anymore. So that's why I'm an evening streamer now. It's different. It definitely feels different streaming in the evening when, like, you know, you've streamed in the afternoon, like, for 8 years. Well, evening because I started at 5:30. But it's late now, obviously. Yeah, like for as long as I like, ever since I started having a stream schedule or like following a stream schedule, I've always started at 1 p.m. How goes job? It goes well. Fairly physically demanding, yeah, but I'm enjoying it. Only OGs note about the 1 p.m. streams. Hey, listen, like the true OGs remember the camless streams. But like, if you wanted to catch like camless void streams, like you had to be watching like in fucking 2015. So that's a long time ago. That's almost 2 years ago. Yeah, during COVID, I was still following my stream schedule. But like, I've been streaming for a living since 2018, like full-time for a living since 2018. But even before that, I was already like kind of doing afternoon streams. When you work from home, getting a notification that Void is on means you're halfway through the workday. Hell yeah, yeah. But yeah, now it's different. Now it's a new era, and I do like my job. So like, this is probably the way it's going to be moving forward. Let me check Zizzo. Following since May 7, 2020. COVID kid. The schedule that built the role Deep mentioned. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Where's my accent from? I'm French Canadian. You missed my old job? The tech support one? Man. The funny thing is I probably still would have that job, but they didn't want to give me unpaid time off to attend SGDQ. So, fuck them. Oh, you're French Canadian too? Yo, let's fucking shit, tabarnak! Another one! Dude, the French Canadians rolling deep. Got 10 minutes timed out for no reason. Absolutely said nothing. Not even close to a backseat. Not even close. You don't understand. It was not even close to a backseat, man. Like... But because I got timed out for no reason, I'm gonna write a long-winded Twitch post about it, and then I will unfollow you. You wonder if you unfollowed at some point? Yeah. I know some people who have like unfollowed the stream by accident and then like had to refollow, so like now they don't have the streak anymore, you know? Or like the flex of, hey, I've been following Void since 2017 or whatever. They just don't have that anymore, which is sad. Dude, this is one of like the greatest copy pastas of the Void.tv lore. Unironically, I love that pasta. That was back when I was playing Unveiled. Like casual Unveiled for the first time. And then Fiona made a song on it. She made a song on that guy. There's no boss at Stronghold Showdown. Have you played DKC2 GBA? Brother? Hello, I'm a fellow lurker. Can I get a 5-minute timeout so I can go make a drink? Could someone oblige Z Hates? Please and thank you. A Fugazi? Fugazi's nuts got him. I don't even know what Fugazi means, but like, you know, I had to do it to them. You think I could beat the game blind? Oh yeah, for sure. But blindfolded runs, I don't find blindfolded runs very interesting personally. But I know that like if I were to put the time into like routing this game blindfolded, like I could do it. Yeah, absolutely. Survivor 50? I need to watch 48 and 49 real quick at some point before 50, but yeah, 50 should be good. Coach will be in 50, so like that alone, like you already know it's gonna be content with Coach in. Like on the content scale, Coach is literally my favorite Survivor player. Dude, if Coach is first boot, I literally stop watching 50, like right then and there. Like, what's the fucking point? Like what, I'm gonna watch Survivor 50 to like see Ozzy be cringe? And like, who else? Who else in that season? Like, I don't even remember. Oh, Fugazi's a band. Oh, okay, okay. Like, in my opinion, Ozzy should be the first boot. Like, if CBS cares about ratings, they should like mind trick the players into booting off Ozzy first boot. The fact that he like came off, the game 1 vote off of winning a Survivor season is like asinine. In hindsight, it's so bad. Hey, see you, Bean. Thanks for watching, gamer. I love you. Oh, small PP. Cook Islands, actually, yeah. Yeah. Probes has a crush on Ozzy for some reason, yeah. Probes likes, I mean, I don't know if that's still the case. But he used to love, challenge people. I think nowadays he likes, he just likes, people who make, big moves. Like people who have big move-itis, and people who make content. Like, unironic, like, I feel like if Probst didn't fucking hate Johnny Fairplay, he probably would like a Johnny Fairplay in, like, his new version of Survivor. You know what I mean? He gives STDs to everyone now. I did hear about that, Lovebird, yeah. Which is like... something I'm not even surprised to hear from Ozzy. You know what I mean? I see you, Babushka. Thanks for watching, man. My all-time favorite player? Okay, so I said, like, on the content scale, Coach is my favorite player. Like, my real favorite Survivor player is Parvati. Yeah, I know, Clayton. That's okay, I still love you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Forte. That's a very good way to put it. Like, best survivor character and persona, but not very good at the video game, you know. Yeah. Survivor's great, son. Like, I got back into Survivor during the pandemic, and then, well, now I've kind of like fallen off of it a little bit, but I still like it. It's just like I'm 2 seasons behind, you know? Yeah. I unironically love that season, by the way. I think South Pacific is a top 10 season. Yeah, I don't think they did that meat challenge since, right? You said third banana, Lovebird, right? Full jump at the third banana at the end. I'll raw dog it, and hopefully I don't die. Nice. I enjoyed 47, yeah. Even though I kind of called the winner on episode 2. What was the challenge? Well, you had like, so essentially like 2 big pieces of meat, and you had to like bite the meat off, and then just like spit it out in like your team's bucket, and at the end, like whoever had the most amount of meat by weight would win the challenge, but you could not use your hands. It's a very dumb concept for a challenge, yeah. Oh yeah, the screening of Jack and Jill, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Apparently Sophie said in a Q&A that like they watched a movie and they were like, dude, that movie fucking sucks. Like they knew ahead of time that that movie was gonna fucking bomb. No, it was like the whole team, like the whole squad. So maybe like 5 or 6 people on each team biting off the piece of meat. Like it was a huge piece, like a huge piece of meat. And they would just go at it, all of them at the same time. The endurance ones. I've always liked like puzzle challenges. The problem is nowadays every challenge is like, oh, okay, like you have to crawl through a mud pit, and then you have to like, I don't know, use a machete to cut a rope, and then you use the ball, you throw the ball into the hole, and then you have to do a puzzle at the end of it. It's just like every fucking survivor challenge nowadays is like that. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, like old school endurance challenges, like the one in season 10, for example, like that one was crazy. That one lasted like, what, 10 hours, 12 hours? Thanks for a raid, boy Mario. Apparently they got nerve damage from it because of how long it lasted. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Like, I feel like that was the last time that they did an endurance challenge like this. Like this physically demanding, you know what I mean? Is that a good old form? Yeah, 49 now. YouTube always behind? Yeah, YouTube is a little behind, I think. Yeah, Kelly Wigglesworth got that one, Forte, I remember. But also, they kind of didn't really know what they were doing in season 1, right? So. Should've done front ropes. What was the drinks he hates, by the way? Oh, he got the 4X because of the 4-2 strat. I believe it. White Russian, that's a good one. Nice. Oh shit. Yo, Zenny, thanks for the big raid. Thank you. How's it going? We had a good stream, gamer. Happy Friday. Six, 7. Oh god. Hey, you guys aren't on time for I think this is gonna be my last run, in fact, so I'll try to make it a no reset or something. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a great Friday night. Sleep deprived, I understand completely, man. Have a good rest. Thanks again. Hope you had a good stream. Low-key might go make one. Ain't that right? Should I gone for the wrong word? That's fine, it's just annoying. Yo, what up, Spooner? How's it going? I was wrestling tonight. I didn't do the jump. I don't know why I didn't do the jump, but I knew I was gonna fuck up my setup because of that. So. Yo, what up, Geek? How you doing? Oh, it's tomorrow? I thought it was next Saturday. Wait, so what's the fourth match? You have the four-way, you have Cody, Jacob, and you have the tag team, right? The woman tag team. What's the fourth match? Tabarnak, the tabarnak. The Callis, the tabarnak. Oh, next week is Rumble? Wait, already? Fuck. Oh, AJ versus Nakamura. Kinda random, but fair. Should be a good match nonetheless. There we go. I swear getting the invis is like the hardest part of this wrong warp. For me. At least like at the moment. Nice, Clayton. What's my rank in this category? Right now I'm third, I think.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Here's 4. Come to Brazil. I'll set up a barbecue. And Kong stream version 0OID Brazil V0OID Brazil.
Yo, come to Brazil. Also, thanks for the Prime Reset, Geek. I really appreciate that. It's left spawn again! What do you mean? That's like the last 5 Crow 2 fights. Unironically, I think it's been left spawn. It's hilarious. Yeah, retirement tour. Have you heard the rumor that apparently, like, his contract ends in February, so, like, his match versus Gunther at the Royal Rumble might be his retirement match? Oops. But yeah. Right now I'm third, but the OGs know that, like, not even that long ago I was the undisputed GOAT. Undisputed greatest of all time at this video game, and I had, like, record in every fucking category out there. What? That doesn't make sense! What do you mean? What do you mean he saw me and he aggroed me? That, what the fuck? And the wind and, dude. What? 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 I unironically got scammed like 3 times in a row. Right there. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I got scammed like 3 quick ones. Oh, okay, nice. And now we're doing this bullshit. Man, this is one of the windy wells of all time. Okay, there we go. Canada Void as opposed to other voids. Yes, I mean, there's a Brazilian Void out there. There's a Brazilian Void and there's a German Void. That we know of. There could be other voids. Could be other voids out there. This is so sad. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this windy well? Yeah, this level blows. Let me hit the thing. There you go. Hey, the Void Multiverse, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the joke is Dumes is Brazilian Void because we look a little like each other, and then Magus is German Void because we look a little like each other. So there you go. What? Again? Game of inches, eh? Literally. You got an inch for me? Okay. Stites. Alright. Redemption in Toxic Tower. Redemption for this tragic windy well. She told me the size didn't matter. Yeah. Dude, really? I feel like I was too hasty on like the release. I should have like held down a little longer. I probably would have been fine. Worst level ever when you're not a speedrunner. This level is hard as shit even when you speedrun the game. Trust. Level you hate the most in the game is the bird race. Fortunately, you can skip that. Oh my god! This strat sucks! Why am I so bad at it now? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, alright. Fine, we got it, natural route. I went for the in between the bird and the thorns because this doesn't matter anymore, and I fucking did not get it. God damn it. It looked like I was gonna get it, but I guess I was a little too slow or something. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm having to screech sprint of my life right there, right there. This is the run. No! Oh, fuck! And I aim. God, that was so good. That was so good. Until it wasn't. That's okay. We will have finished a run tonight. Huge, massive, terrific. Yeah, somehow that was still a good sprint despite taking damage. I should practice my Carol throws at some point. Gotta save the frames. Oof, brother. 41. Yeah, that's a very, 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 very casual 41. Damn, it's okay. GG. We beat the video game. Nice run, nice run. Beating the video game is all that matters. Yeah, we take it, exactly. We will take it. Better than your time with a golden kappa. Oh, it's your emote? You fucking nasty cheater. I did better than Earthworm Jim. Yeah, probably. How's it past 10 p.m.? Dude, it's fucking 11:30. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Yeah, thanks for watching, Zizo. Thanks for watching, gamers. Thanks for being here. Hey, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. It would really help the stream out. Better than Bubsy? Yeah, I mean, a lot of games are better than Bubsy. That's what I was saying earlier. I was saying a lot of games are how did I say it? Yeah, like DKC1, you know, Clayton was hating on DKC1 and I said like DKC1 is definitely not worse than the Smurfs on the Super Nintendo, you know, because that game is horrendous. Demon is a fucking weep. Boop, boop, boop. Gotta hit that notification bell too. Yeah. Because I stream pretty regularly. I don't know if like the notification bell gives you alerts when the stream goes live. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the YouTube meta works on that aspect. You watch Eldad play Bubsy? Yeah. And Bubsy is not a good game. I'll put it that way, Bubsy is not a good game. The algorithm knows you watch me a lot, so it always tells you. Yeah. Like I think the algorithm will like push my stream in like your recommended if like you watch me often. At least that's how it works for me. Is Conquer better than Bubsy? I don't know. I've not finished Conquer. I really wish I had, but the game kept crashing on me. So F. What up, Justin? Yeah, you're just in time for the DKC2 credits. Pretty good credits, if I do say so myself. Six? Isn't it 4? Alright, how many Zinger colors in DKC1? 4! Got him! Green, red, yellow, blue. GBA has 6. Fuck GBA. Not GBA, the known Void.tv gamer, but, you know, DKC GBA. Alright, see you, Marco. Thanks for watching, gamer. Have a good night. Yeah, it's a bit of a goofy Zinger color, not gonna lie. And the color of the Zinger determines the pattern that the Zinger does. What if 2 GBA was as good as 2 SNES? Yeah, what if? Crazy, right? These OBA video packages are almost at the point of beer is coming. I was saying that the other day, Spooner. Dude, my Discord is funny. Hey, if you're not in my Discord yet, consider joining my Discord. We like to have fun in there. Alright. Screen transition. There you go. Hi! Good stream tonight. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. It was fun. Rounds weren't that good, you know, but that's okay. There will be more. Hi, Sangria. Bye, Sangria. Wonder if Sangria was lurking or if she just showed up. But yeah, have a great weekend as well. I'll be back on Tuesday with more of this. Actually, Tuesday I might do some 102 by popular demand. I could do like a no reset 102, and then we could do more any percent gaming. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. And of course, be on the lookout for more YouTube uploads. I kind of want to do one on Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, let's find a red target, shall we? Red target, because I got a lot of fucking gamers in here. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. What did I just call you? Did I stutter? Huh? Did I stutter? Great, Andrew. Wait, is Andrew fighting the raw cock? Is he on the raw cock? He is on the raw cock. Oh my god! All right, gotta do Andrew. I think I rated Andrew earlier this week, but he's literally the he's the homie, so you know we gotta do him. Fuck! Raid Andrew TV. Oh, he just got him. He just killed him. Oh, I did yesterday? Yeah, there you go. I don't know, there's literally... there's kind of nobody else I want to raid at the moment. Alright. There you go. Send him the Void W's, and I will see you on Tuesday, gamers. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you all. Keep on rolling deep. See ya!